I hear you. I hear you.
Quick! We're gonna need some time to fire up the engines. Let's give the laser turret a workout. We've got company.
Say the word. More where that came from. More where that came from. Just say the word. More where that came from. Just say the word. I hear you. More where that came from. Everyone down! More where that came from! Everyone down! Just say the word. I hear you. More where that came from. Just say the word. Everyone down! Just say the word. I hear you. More where that came from. More where that came from.
All right, let's get out of here.
There is no time. We must leave.
If they hit us, we're dead. But if they keep missing us, we're dead. It's great odds. Somebody shut that trash compactor up. I'm doing all I can, and that's not enough. What'd you do to make these guys so mad? Well, either they hit us and destroy us, or they hit an asteroid and make the whole field go nova. Not with all these asteroids around us. We'd enter hyperspace in pieces. We have to clear that field first. Thing is, we clear the field and they're gonna have a clear shot at us.
What are the asteroids? They can be destroyed by us as well as them, can they not?
That'll take out the whole field, the colony, and maybe us. We might not even be able to jump to hyperspace in time.
Then we die here. Choose now.
Hold on! This is gonna get a little rocky. Maybe one of you can tell me what's going on. Because between assassin droids, a Sith Lord that looks like he sleeps with vibroblades, and being target practice for a Republic warship, I was better off in my cell.
The Republic warship was the Harbinger. It was seized on its way to Telos by the Sith. They sought you, Jedi. Yes, to aid in the recovery effort there. Many roads lead to Telos, including ours.
Not like we have much of a choice, the Paragus astrogation charts being what they are.
It is where we must go, and where the Harbinger was bound before our unfortunate encounter on Paragus. You were difficult to find, but coincidence was on our side. When I learned that you were on the vessel, I knew the Sith would not be far behind. When we intercepted the Harbinger, it was crippled, drifting in space. It was a simple matter to board the vessel and rescue you. Unknown to me, however, the Sith were already on board. Just as we made the jump to hyperspace, they fired upon us, nearly destroying the Ebon Hawk. Whatever occurred on board the Harbinger had rendered you unconscious. Though your thoughts were faint, I was still able to find you sealed in one of the cargo holds. True, but as one trained in the Force, you know that true coincidences are rare. I do not know how the Ebon Hawk was able to make it to Be silent. We're having a conversation here.
Repaired this ship, my eye. Next thing you know, it's gonna claim credit for saving our skins. If that little noisemaker says it repaired the ship once, then it can prove it by doing it again. Go on, get!
Because you are the last of the Jedi. Once you are dead, then they have won. Whatever lies you tell yourself are of no consequence. The Sith believe you to be a Jedi Knight, and that is all that matters. The Jedi Civil War destroyed the Jedi. By the war's end, barely 100 Jedi remained. Many fell in battle, and many more were seduced by Revan's teachings. The Jedi Academy on Dantooine is nothing more than a crater that echoes with the ghosts of dead Jedi. And the Jedi Temple on Coruscant lies empty. The waters in the Room of 1,000 Fountains have fallen still, in reverence to the fallen Jedi, and those now lost. Many Jedi blamed the teachings of the Jedi Masters for Revan's fall, and the civil war that followed. Perhaps, but they are Jedi no longer. If the Sith have not already slain them, then they will not help you, nor can you help them. That is not an easy question to answer. This threat is greater than you know, and I do not believe it is a battle that can be fought.
Look, enough with the we already.
We cannot hope to triumph against them alone. To stop them, you will need weapons, allies, and a teacher. In the end, I fear it may not be enough. You fought in the Mandalorian Wars, and it cost you everything. Are you willing to sacrifice as much again? You are not listening to me. This is not like any field of battle you have ever fought in. Think carefully on your choice. If you choose to fight, if you choose war, it is a path few turn from once the first steps are taken. It carries with it a terrible price, and in the end you may find you have nothing left to sacrifice. Your fool's words echo of a Jedi. You have much to learn, but we have spoken long enough, and my wound pains me. If you have other questions, find me in the crew quarters. There we will speak more.
Hey, don't stop your long, boring rants on my account. I was just getting sleepy-eyed.
Also in private, we will be mercifully free from the opinions of imbeciles and fools.
Look, not like I care or anything, but you might want to go check on our passenger, especially with that hand of hers. I think she was barely keeping it together. I'm surprised she's able to stand with all that pain rolling off of her. Are you blind? If I were her, I'd be screaming like a stuck Minoc. Well, I mean a very strong, manly Minoc. I think she's just too proud to show any weakness. Especially in front of you.
Have you come for more answers? There is little more left to give. That does not surprise me, any more than you hearing my thoughts when we were apart. The pain, however, was unexpected. If I could, I would have shielded you from it. Save your pity. I am here to save you, not the other way around. I do not need your condescension nor your lectures. If anyone needs training and guidance, it is you. I do not know. I fear that the consequences would have been more extreme. Possibly, yes, and I fear it works both ways. I would not wish to test it, nor should you. When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Paragus. I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong and its roots run deep. It seems the force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well. A powerful technique indeed, though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks. I would see to that fool in the... He is a fool and an imbecile. His potential lies downwards, not up. Watch that one. His thoughts are slippery. I do not trust him, and nor should you. Such a man serves himself first, and his allies next. Have you come? This wound is a physical... Say... I do not. I do not know. Possibly. When back, I can. It seems a. I would see to that. He is a fool. If I were you, I would see to that fool and ask. I do not know. The Sith struck more swiftly than I thought, and they will not stop until they have you in their grasp. If you fall, all the galaxy will echo it. It does not matter where we go. It is not the destination that matters. It is the journey. All paths will take us to the end, whatever it may be, and no matter how strongly we fight against it. For now, we are bound for Telos, and that is enough. The planet Telos, decimated by the Sith during the Jedi Civil War. Before the war, Jedi who failed their training were sent to the fields of Telos to serve the galaxy, not as Jedi Knights, but as farmers and laborers. The destruction of Telos was complete. I doubt any Jedi remain. Yet there may be echoes of their passing. We shall see. Then I am left with nothing more than we had already. My faith in you and your ability to meet what comes. Ask. These Sith, they seek the death of all Jedi, as have all the Sith, since the Jedi Order was first split. Yes, the Jedi Civil War is not the first one of its kind. Thousands of years ago, the Jedi had another civil war that split the Order. It was a terrible thing. A faction among the Jedi abandoned the teachings of the Order, following their own path. They waged war on their fellow Jedi, a war that raged across the galaxy. But these fallen Jedi were cast out, defeated, and they retreated to worlds in the Outer Rim. Over time, they took on the mantle of the Lords of the Sith, but in their hearts they never forgot the Jedi. The hatred for the Jedi Order burns in their veins like fire and echoes in their teachings. Revan tasted it, as Malak did. In a manner of speaking, they are different from Malak in that they are concerned only with the destruction of the Jedi. For them, it is all that matters, all that ever mattered. It is a different war these Sith wage, a thing of silence and shadow. They strike from the darkness, hiding from the face of the galaxy until all Jedi are exterminated. After all the Jedi are gone, then the galaxy is theirs, no matter whether the Sith or the Republic rules. It is the dark side that shall reign, unchecked. I believe them to be the result of special teachings. Their apparent weakness against you is evidence of this. Those Sith assassins can sense their prey through the Force. It is like a hunger. They feed and grow stronger when they are near Force sensitives. The stronger their prey is in the Force, the deadlier they become. As long as you were cut off from it, you were able to evade their sight. But after Paragus, I fear that you will be no longer shielded from their eyes, or the eyes of their masters. The stronger you grow, the more will come. Ask. Indeed. And was it the same as before? If my suspicions are correct, perhaps the damage the Jedi Council did was not as permanent as they thought. It is not an easy thing to cut one off from the Force. What did you believe? That you suddenly lost your connection with the Force without reason? Indeed it is. It is much like losing one's ability to listen, or being put into a deep sleep, unable to awaken to the galaxy around you. Such a thing has been done before, when Jedi have pronounced sentence on their own, and exiled them as they did you. If not the Jedi, then what did you think was the cause of such a loss? War leaves many scars, but rarely does it blind one to the Force. If anything, conflict and challenge may make the connection stronger, more intense. No matter what horrors you experienced in the war, no matter who you served, it is unlikely that the Force would be lost to you unless another factor was involved. It is possible that such a thing can be undone. Still, even so, the chances of the Jedi undoing such a thing for a traitor is a slim thing at best, assuming they yet live. Our link may have had other consequences. Perhaps you can hear the Force again, distantly, through me. If so, then there is hope. I may be able to teach you, train you to feel the Force again, and if you will not allow me to help you, then other Jedi must train you, or undo the damage they have done. Do not honor me, fallen Jedi. Honor it by listening and learning. Do that, and perhaps we shall survive this thing, you and I. I offer to train you to become strong again, to know the ways of the Force, and to hear the Force sing within you as it once did. Then our training shall begin. Whenever I travel with you, I shall impart what I can to you through my words and presence. Ask. Much has happened in the galaxy in your absence, and since the defeat of the Mandalorians at Malachor 5. It is a tale you already know well. Almost a decade ago, the Mandalorians began preying on the Republic, bringing the fires of war to many planets along the Outer Rim. Their predations continued, winning victory after victory, until the Republic finally begged the Jedi Council for aid. Indeed, the Jedi Council counseled caution and patience to assess the Mandalorian threat as the Outer Rim burned. Two Jedi Knights, Revan and Malak, defied the Jedi Council. They challenged the Mandalorian fierceness and brutality on the battlefield with a viciousness of their own. Revan's entrance into the conflict marked the true beginning and end of the war. It was Revan who drove the Mandalorians back into the unknown regions. Yes, I have heard tales of Malachor 5 and Revan's part in it. I know you served there in that final battle. It must have been a terrible thing. You speak the truth. The war's end was merely another beginning, and what seemed a victory for the Republic was far from it. Many believed the Mandalorians defeated at Malachor V, but the Mandalorians taught the Jedi much through battle, and so it was that Malak, Revan, and the Jedi that followed them discovered their true natures in the Mandalorian Crusade. But you know this. Did Revan fail? Or was it the failure of the Jedi teachings? A question for another time, perhaps. As Revan and Malak fought the Mandalorians in battle after battle, they grew to despise weakness, just as the Mandalorians did. In the end, the Mandalorians had taught them through conflict, shaped the Jedi, and turned them into a weapon against the Republic. Revan and Malak, and all the Jedi that served them, turned against the Republic and the Jedi Order. Jedi fought Jedi. Revan was ambushed by the Jedi and captured. Malak continued to wage war in his master's place, inflicting terrible wounds on the Republic. Wounds that bleed still. As all Sith do, without a strong enemy, the Sith turned on each other. Revan escaped the Jedi and returned to finish Malak, and that was the end of the Jedi Civil War. After defeating Malak, Revan left the Republic, and there are none who know where he has gone. It is said that the Sith remnants turned on themselves after Revan defeated Malak, reducing Korriban to ruin as the Republic still bleeds and struggles for life. Where Revan wanders now, I do not know. It would seem that way from a certain point of view, perhaps. The Jedi Civil War left wounds that have yet to heal. We shall see if the Republic has the strength to survive. A culture's teachings, and most importantly the nature of its people, achieve definition in conflict. They find themselves lacking. Too long did the Republic remain unchallenged. It is a stagnant beast that labors for breath, and has for centuries. The Jedi Order was the heart that sustained its sickness. Now the Jedi are lost. We shall see how long the Republic can survive. We shall see. The Jedi Civil War cost the Republic much. The resources of the Sith seemed limitless. The Republic's was not. Fleets of warships, soldiers, and people were lost. Entire planets were decimated. Their inhabitants dead or refugees. It is a great burden for any civilization to bear. And this new threat, it is a quiet thing. Unlike the Jedi Civil War, it drives at something deeper than the strength of the Republic. It is aimed at you. The Republic was never what was important, ever. It was but a shell that surrounds the Jedi, just as the teachings of the Jedi are a shell surrounding the heart of man. You see, the war, the true war, has never been one waged by droids or warships or soldiers. They are but crude matter, obstacles against which we test ourselves. The true war is waged in the hearts of all living things, against our own natures, light or dark. That is what shapes and binds this galaxy, not these creations of man. You are the battleground, and if you fall, the death of the Republic will be such a quiet thing, a whisper, that shall herald the darkness to come. Ask. I would see to that fool in... He is a fool. What?
How's our passenger?
Well, she sure could use it. It might do wonders for her mood, too. She's lucky she's a Jedi, or someone would have killed her years ago. I mean, how old do you think she is? She may have been good-looking once, but it takes some hard living to make creases like that.
Hey, I just got out of prison. If we had a decent navicomputer, trust me, we'd be dropping out of hyperspace into the Nar Shaddaa Red Sector right now.
After spacing that old witch, of course.
Whoa, all right, don't get mad at me. Hey, I didn't ask her to stay behind and get her hand cut off, okay? I mean, I appreciate what she did and all, but she could stand to lay off the insults herself, you know? Yeah? Well, how much water you get from a stone depends what planet you're on.
Like we have a choice? It's the only place Paragus had logged in their astrogation charts.
Well, if you thought Paragus was dead, then Telos is a dying world they're trying to breathe back to life.
Should be there before too long. You can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
So, what happened? Don't give me that. There were plenty of times back on Paragus where a lightsaber would have been helpful. So where's yours? Oh yeah? I thought a Jedi was supposed to be married to their lightsaber. Guess I heard wrong. Were you a single hilt or one of those double-bladed Jedi? Huh. I hear the twin blades are harder to master, but they can make enemies stampede over each other running for cover.
A lot of Jedi in the Mandalorian Wars use double-bladed sabers. A more aggressive blade gives you more slaughter per swing. Hey, you didn't go red, did you?
Yeah? Unique how? Must have been something. Sure be nice to have it now. Might make those Sith think twice before coming after us.
Alright, forget I said anything. Like I said before, you can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
Attention, this is Citadel Station Bay Control, Dock Module 126. Please remain where you are. Lieutenant Dahlgren will arrive shortly to meet you. That is all.
I don't like the sound of that. If they think we caused the explosion... Uh-oh. Here comes the welcoming party. They may not know what happened, so don't blow it.
I'm Lieutenant Gren, Telos Security Force. I'm under orders to take you into custody in regards to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility. You haven't been formally charged, but you will be placed under house arrest pending the results of our investigation. Due to the nature of the investigation, I have no specific timetable to offer you. In the meantime, your ship and any droids will have to be given over for safekeeping. Yes, that includes you. You are a droid, so you will be detained. In addition, we will have to take your personal arms and armor until the completion of our inquiry. If you are cleared of any involvement, your personal effects will be returned to you. You will be held briefly in the TSF station until living quarters can be arranged, at which point you will be placed under house arrest. Do you understand? Good. My men will relieve you of any arms and armor. Please follow me.
Tell me I'm not going to jail again.
You will be held here briefly. Living quarters are being arranged for you and your companions as we speak. Someone will return shortly to escort you to an apartment in residential module 082. I've many matters to tend to. Your questions will have to wait.
Well, we might be here for a while. Might as well get comfortable.
Someone is coming. So this is the last of the Jedi. I must admit I'm a little disappointed. Jedi or no, you're the one I am pledged to kill. There is no mistaking that. The exchange has a bounty on Jedi, you know. You're worth quite a bit of money.
The exchange, huh? I'm pretty sure some two-bit pistol jockey like yourself isn't one of them.
Hey? I'm more than skilled enough to work for the exchange.
You bounty hunters couldn't even win a fair fight. You're the cheapest, most worthless mercenary scum in the galaxy. I'd hire a Mandalorian over your filth in a second.
No Mandalorian could match my skills. No Mandalorian could have been clever enough to infiltrate this station, taken the identity of one of the guards, then...
Then what? Overloaded our force cage fields and made it look like an accident? You probably don't even have the guts to fight me. Pathetic.
Don't think overloading your cages had not occurred to me. You're wanted alive, but I doubt anyone will care as long as I bring them your corpse. Like I said, the exchange has put out a huge bounty on Jedi. I'm just looking forward to early retirement. The security cameras have mysteriously shorted out. There will be no witnesses to your escape attempt, during which I'll have been forced to kill you. By the time the TSF realize I'm not one of them, I will be far from this place. Easier for me then. Come, Jedi. It is time to die.
Hey, leave him alone. You want to fight? Then try me if you've got the guts.
You have goaded me once, and you shall not do so twice. But I shall dispose of all of you eventually. And an old woman, a fool, and a broken Jedi are no match to my skills.
I hear you.
Yes.
Say the word.
The security cameras up. What? What's going on here?
Man down! Quick! Call a medic!
All right, Jedi. I want you to back up slowly. Hands in front of you. Into the force cage. Cooperate, and we won't have to gun you down.
Come on, Lieutenant. They've already killed... who is that? Is that Batu Rem?
Rem's no assassin.
Batu Rem is on leave. He shouldn't even be on the station. This man isn't him. That's something we're gonna have to look into. I can tell you that it can't have been easy. We've arranged for an apartment in residential module 082. You'll stay there under house arrest until our investigation of the Paragus matter is complete. You'll be under TSF protection. I'll personally clear any visitors to your quarters, and we'll investigate this incident to the best of our ability. Officer, get Lieutenant Yima a report of this incident. She'll look into this. The rest of you come with me. We'll escort you to the apartment in 082 immediately. These will serve as your quarters for the duration of your house arrest. 2 officers will be stationed outside at all times. Again, I'll clear any visitors. There won't be another incident.
But just to be on the safe side, why don't you leave us a blaster or two?
I can't say. We have a ship examining what's left of the Paragus facility now, so your stay might be brief. We'll keep you informed.
Now, this is a step up from a force cage, at least.
If there are any problems, we'll use the wall terminal to contact you. Let's go.
This isn't good. We've got to get off this station.
What do you think the TSF is going to find at Paragus? That could bring the Sith...
You know what? Forget it. As long as we're trapped here, it doesn't matter.
We cannot stay in any one place too long, but our path has brought us here for a reason. I must meditate on this. In the meantime, we should rest.
Yeah, you go ahead and meditate. As for me, I could use some sleep.
You have grown strong in the Force. I can feel its touch upon you. Do not let the higher mysteries blind you to others. Turning away from that which tempts you or causes you fear is not strength. Facing it is. I have seen you display many acts of mercy, charity in our journey. Why? Even if it weakens those you help, even if it robs them of the strength needed to grow, you have been chased, hounded since our first meeting, and it has only made you stronger, more capable. Ah, then you have learnt nothing. From such small things, from such critical points, the universe and its masses may be moved. That is why you must be careful in all that you do, and in every choice you make. Aiding them gives you strength by taking on their challenges, but weakens them. If that is your choice, then use their dependency, feed upon it, until you have exhausted them. Then leave them. And I would view the ones you travel with much the same way. So you may think, but it will be best to strike first. Your allies are allies by circumstance, and they will not hesitate to do the same to you if you continue down your path. Do you know why those we meet display such weakness? As I said, their lives are static, untested. It is only through interaction, through decision and choice, through confrontation, physical or mental, that the Force can grow within you. You have seen it. You have felt it within you as you have traveled with me. The growing anger, the rage, and the power it brings. Yet the power does not build without such struggle. Through small cruelties, greater ones are born. Ask, and...
You seem pretty calm. It's almost streaming off of you. A lot calmer than you were on Paragus when I first met you. On Paragus, you seemed, well, a little less at peace with yourself. Now you're different. It's hard to explain. Well, it's good to see. You're a nice counterbalance to that old witch back there. All right. What?
Excuse me, you have a caller. Moza, representing the Ithorian planet restoration interests on Telos. Lieutenant Grenz cleared him if you'd like to speak with him. Very well. I'll let him in now.
Perhaps Chodahabat should turn his eyes to his own people, if they truly suffer so. Now perhaps we will be able to rest uninterrupted.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. I am attempting to connect you with Executive Officer Jana Lorso. May I put you through? Thank you. I will connect you now. Good day.
Thank you for accepting my call. As my assistant no doubt informed you, I am John Alorso. I understand that you were approached by an Ithorian earlier. Doubtless he tried to obtain your help, attempting to purchase it with imposed guilt and veiled threats. Yes, they play at being downtrodden innocents, having come to you because of these Jedi rumors that are going around the station. Oh, I'm sure you've heard that you're a Jedi, one of the last, wanted by the Exchange and who knows how many other organizations, for reasons good or ill. But that's of no interest to me. The Jedi, and your standing with them, have no bearing on this discussion. Oh, and I suppose he didn't mention the Exchange, helping you with any problems here? In other words, the Ithorians won't lead the Exchange to you if you work with them. Well, no matter. My apologies. I never intended to waste your time discussing Ithorians. I believe you're a person of influence, someone I'd like on my side, rather than aiding the Ithorians, whose quasi-mysticism and bumbling foolishness is standing in the way of progress and profit. I'm not asking for your help, though. I'm offering you a job. Work for Zerka and be handsomely rewarded. You'd be helping yourself. If you're interested, please visit our offices here in Residential 082. B44 will know what to do when you arrive. Their plans for the restoration of Telos are aimless and meandering. Restore the sacred natural beauty of Telos, they say. Just what does that mean? How does that apply to natural resource development and consumption? The proper planning of urban sectors, resorts and tourism? It doesn't. The Ithorians are spending billions of Republic credits on a plan with no defined profit. If it continues, they'll drive the Republic into irreparable debt and have nothing to show for it but a few meadows and a weather generator the size of a small continent. I'd rather discuss that in person. I'll be more than happy to answer any and all questions when you visit our offices. Excellent. Good luck with that messy investigation, and I hope to see you shortly.
We should get back to bed. Whenever they decide to release us, we should get going immediately.
Explain something to me.
I do not have the years required, nor the desire to indulge you.
If he served in the war, well, Jedi are supposed to be tough, capable.
Yes, and what are they without the Force? Take the greatest Jedi Knight, strip away the Force, and what remains? They rely on it, depend on it more than they know. Watch as one tries to hold a blaster, as they try to hold a lightsaber, and you will see nothing more than a woman, or a man, a child.
But to lose so much, I guess I didn't realize how much they relied on it.
Do not be surprised. In many ways, even you are more capable than a Jedi. You could survive where they could not simply because you do not hear the Force as they do. It is irony of a sort, and it is why I tolerate your presence now.
But such a loss of ability, for a Jedi, it seems so extreme.
He has been gone from war some time. It is conflict that strengthens us, and isolation that weakens us, erodes us. Add to that he turned away from war, did all that he could to forget it, and the last piece clicks into place. But we have spoken enough of this, and we do him a disservice by not speaking of this while he is present.
I've come to inform you that the Telosian government has completed its inspection of what's left of the Paragus facility. It appears that the Harbinger had indeed been present, though it was gone when our ships arrived and was responsible for the station's destruction. Logs recovered from the facility's wreckage indicated that the miners perished as a result of sabotage, which began while you and your companions were either incapacitated or incarcerated. As such, you are to be released from house arrest. However, the Republic is sending its own ship. They have insisted that you remain on station for the duration of their search. To further investigate the station's destruction and search for their missing ship, the Harbinger.
The sojourn is already en route, likely not more than a few standard days. Feel free to use these quarters during your stay. The vessel's IND is complete. please visit the TSF station and entertainment module 081 to complete the necessary paperwork at the front desk.
The Ebon Hawk should be transferred from the impound docks by the time you're free to leave. After filling out the paperwork, it'll be transferred with your ship along with your confiscated weapons and armor.
Well, now what? We can't just stick around. We need to find a way off the station. Whether it's the Ebon Hawk or some other ship. We could hit Nar Shaddaa, maybe. If you've got people coming after you, it's where you go to get lost in the crowd. Hey, everyone needs to get lost once in a while. Get away from something, you know? It's no big deal. Look, this place is a waste. If Telos wasn't doomed before Peragus blew, it is now. Even more so if your friends from Peragus come calling. Because it depends on Citadel Station, and the Citadel depends on Paragian fuel and the Republic's senators. The Citadel's fuel source went up with the mining facility. And the bickering senators? Not something worth counting on.
It is difficult to say. I feel we came to Telos for a reason, but we may have spent too much time here already. Even if the Harbinger was destroyed at Peragus, more Sith could already be on their way. Still, there is a chance we might learn of other Jedi here, on the planet's surface. Jedi who might help us restore your abilities, or sever the link between us.
Well, what do you think? Makes sense. I'll follow your lead.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. We need Republic troops to restore order.
Tonoranda Manakaran, Ipo Inshawa, Donos Imaragith, Wanara Gorachi Drumka Sa Inchobin Sasha, Dosimana Rocha, Donos Imaragith, Wanara Gorachi Drumka Sa Inchobin Sasha, Dosima In Wamagro, May Randana Noruta, the Ranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratunga, Machabi Doko.
Just say the word. Damn thing's stuck.
What is it?
Hey, what are you doing in my apartment? Looked like you were doing more than just looking. Yeah, you... Now get out of here before I... You again?
Tu nice mangia yumar lordawata no sana. Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima po wanga sawana mucha. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawa tong hikte mosi jochia yumba ditawa. Tong laldu chung nao. Dukane tunga gurka chino sonka tita noch. Da hupa bo sakurata go jujutu yoki. Da hupa bo sakurata go jujutu yoki. Da hupa bo sakurata. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo ba... Mungachinor ta imbre. Muliwrawa iberen.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. We need Republic troops to restore order.
That didn't look like an accident to me or my associate here. It looked like you wanted to make a fool of him. Not even an apology. That won't do at all. This Sulluston here had a few things to say about us that we didn't take to so well. We're just trying to work out our differences.
Tana besarankachi. Go na rin pang sanchara. Go la marakta dun. Dosich min falartersen killa folo. Dosane gravalantro kwe wapa. Terewana jun konata delera guno tuna. Dai rinto ron kare papana.
This doesn't have anything to do with you, stranger. Just move right along. Have a drink in the cantina. Just my luck. Someone who wants to be a hero. Why don't you run along before you get hurt? Then you shouldn't have gotten involved.
I hear...
Gelere sonto shenig rexi contunso des junkaratata. Geru inturunto wakare kwe wap gerebu. Nenso telepachan gorsadarana. Sharanana gundoso remina ke lorakto kuro katpada. Fiaratoro. Docent horinteri. Gelere sonto shenig. Geru inturunto wakare kwe wap gerebu.
I have felt it too, my lord. A disturbance in the Force. It was difficult to make out, my lord. At first it was such a quiet thing. I did not notice it. But now I wonder as if it has always been there. I merely could not hear it before. The sound built so slowly. Yet when you listen for it, you can make out the strains, even over the background life of the universe. Do you feel it is a... You are the darkness in which all life dies, my lord. All life exists to feed your power. And my life is yours. I beg you, please, let me die. Yes, this disturbance echoes through the Force. I can follow it to its source and bring it to you. I will leave at once, my lord.
A Republic ship was supposed to have arrived to take control of the situation here. I hope it's not too late. The problems are becoming too much for the TSF to handle.
Ah, so you must be the Jedi everyone's been whispering about. No more trouble with the TSF, I hope? I guess you haven't heard the popular rumors, then? Jedi or not, you're the talk of the station. Everyone from the TSF to Zerka Corporation is curious about you. Perhaps you don't know who I am? You haven't been on Citadel Station long, have you? Let me introduce myself. I'm Bennock, the man in charge of Lopak Slusk's protection. You do know who Lopak Slusk is, don't you? The two gentlemen with me are Matu and Nahata, Slusk's finest men. Other than me, of course.
Oh, leave the man alone, Bennock. I bet he'd come out on top if you fought.
Now, Luxa, I meant no disrespect. You're probably Slusk's strongest one.
It's your skin, Bennock. Just warning you, Slusk could easily replace you.
And I doubt you could cause any. Trading jabs with Luxa is hardly the entertainment I was looking for. Let's go.
Mababe want to susintu mukarata. Tonoranga manakaran. Hinwamagro. Meiranga Hinwamagro. Meiranga. Ranamo Sibu Indasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo, Inwamagro, Meira, Chabi Doko, Donaranga.
Hey there! Care for a game of Pizzac? Oh, I'm sorry. Hey there! Sure thing. If you insist. Looks like luck. Hey there! Hey there! Sure. If you... Looks like... Hey there! Shh. If you... Looks like luck. Hey there. Shh. If you insist. Well done. Hey there. Shh. If well done. Hey there. Sure. If you Phew. 3 in a row. Here, why don't you take it? I'm through with Pazak for a while.
Gavadumpa munsuru ku Jone mulera Tonkin Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura Gavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa Bo baga Dahupa, bo sakurata, go jujutu. Buchamchi, yumabogra panka. Bawan mitra janta, yunto moskrun. Na. Bon socho. Davadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo dahupa bo sakurata. Kawana bota yuntatanga. Kawana bota yuntatanga kinyamatura. Tayaita tabosananhansat.
저런 맘마 건드서다. 많은 소각랑. Buonanotte, nisso bam. Entas creme soja.
Is there something I can do for... What's there to say? We're the only corporation with a branch on Citadel Station. Getting in early, as they say. If this whole Telos thing pans out, we could be in a great position. If Lorso doesn't screw it up, that is. Yeah, it's a long shot, considering the state of the Republic these days. Still, if it works out, the Republic may decide to start restoring other war-torn worlds. At least, that's what Zerka hopes. If we can integrate ourselves into the process, Zerka stands to make a tidy profit in the future. Quite a few ways. As part of the Republic contract rewarded for a planet like Telos, Zerka is allowed to use the planet's natural resources to help fund and support the project. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate with. They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw around, even with the Republic being in the shape it's in. And of course, new planets mean new markets for Zerka products. All in all, a very good arrangement for us. Gah, Jana Lorso. That woman's a... Look, forget it. She's my superior, and that's that. She'll screw up soon enough, and then I'll move in for the kill. She's got her hands in too many dirty little... whoa, I think I've had a few too many drinks. I shouldn't be talking to you about this stuff. Just forget it.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too...
I don't understand your problem with the Republic. It's not like Onderon hasn't benefited from joining.
It was one of the darkest days in our history. Talia sold Onderon to the Republic, and what did we receive in return? Nothing. In exchange for the blood of our soldiers, the prosperity of Iziz has been stripped to decorate dead planets like this.
Look, if it weren't for the Republic, you'd all be speaking Mandalorian by now.
And because we accepted the Republic's aid, we should be indented to them forever?
You make it sound like the Republic turned Onderon into a prison colony.
Perhaps. Only that the Republic did not even conquer us. Our own betrayed us and allowed the Republic to take what it would.
It's always the same.
Well, if our treasury continues to be sapped for projects like this one, Onderon will be the next dead planet to be out of here.
Kring lorcha wata jur tungi chiwi we wat. Gavadumpa munsuru kuplali. Ta come tak, plaia giusting, miki gongo, chone mullera. Don't dovrei kun mi.
Yeah, there's nothing swoop fans like more than seeing a good wreck.
Torci, no mas un umbre. Kawana bota yuntatan. Gavadumpa munsuru, dovrei kun mi li wosasli. Dahupa, bosa curata, go. Dovrei kun mi li wo. Dahupa, bosa curata. Dovrei kun mi li wo. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo... Kavadumpa... Hunta chiwit. Dovrei kun mwili... Kringlor... Kava... Ta... Dov... Kawanabot... Kava... Dovre... Dovre... Cavadum. Kringlor. Unta. Tongi. Cavadum. Kringlor. Unta. Ton. Cavadumpa munsuru kuplali. Cavadumpa munsuru.
Welcome to the Entertainment Module 081 Cantina. How can I assist you? We feature Citadel Station's most talented all-bith band around the clock, as well as live Twi'lek dancers. You won't find any holograms here. Casual Pazak players should be able to find a friendly match in the game room. Or, if you're a bit more seasoned, we have daily tournaments with some of the best players in the Outer Rim. Cards too slow for you? Try your hand at Citadel Station's swoop track and see if you can challenge the all-time records. Last but not least, we feature only the finest cuisine and beverages from Ryloth to Coruscant.
Hello there. Fresh blood at the cantina. Enjoy. Your drinks are on me. We should talk. Later. If you're asking me that, handsome, you're better off not knowing. Tell you what. You just enjoy yourself, and if in the future we have business together, you can come back and we'll have a little chat.
Welcome to Entertainment Module 081's TSF station. How may I be of assistance? I will call up the appropriate information now. One moment. Searching. One moment. I regret to inform you that the Ebon Hawk is gone. The TSF believes it was stolen and is currently investigating. It seems the Ebon Hawk was transferred to Telos' surface instead of an impound dock. However, both the requester and the point of delivery are unknown. In addition, the vessel is not showing up at any government-sanctioned landing site. I would conjecture that it has been stolen, and the TSF records have been illegally accessed and modified.
I knew it! That stupid T3 unit stole our ship. It's probably joyriding through the system right now, laughing at us, laughing at me.
That is unlikely. While your utility droid is not accounted for, numerous satellites track all incoming and outgoing vessels. There is no record of the Ebon Hawk leaving the system.
Wait, you're saying the ship's actually somewhere on Telos' surface? I don't understand. Telos' atmosphere is highly corrosive outside the shielded restoration zones. Where else could someone land safely?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's all the information I have for you. Of course, the quarters in Residential Module 082 will remain yours until the situation is resolved. There was a query regarding the Ebon Hawk's ID signature sent from the Paradis mining facility. However, all data collected in response to the query has been deleted. It is likely that this information was removed when the vessel's transfer request was modified. Fortunately, your possessions were kept in the armory and were uncompromised. I will open the door for you so that you may retrieve them. You will find them in the security lockers. I am not qualified to answer that question. However, it is unlikely that someone could steal a starship from under TSF observation without considerable backing. If your vessel has been stolen, there is a fair chance that the exchange possesses relevant information. I do not know what else to suggest, beyond waiting in your quarters for further word. The exchange is a major intergalactic crime syndicate. They are trying to gain a foothold in the Citadel, most likely seeking to integrate themselves as fully as possible with the new Telos. It is rumored that the Bumani Exchange Corporation, located in Residential Module 082, is a front for the exchange on Citadel Station. Not beyond investigating the matter and extending our offer of free room and board.
Something I can help you with? To be honest with you, I just don't know. We desperately rely on the fuel to keep Citadel Station running. If we can't find a new fuel source soon, we'll be in bad shape. There's enough fuel in the reserves to keep Citadel Station from falling out of orbit, and for managing the restoration project, but not much more than that. If only it were that easy. The Republic's tight on credits right now, still recovering from the war. They're sparing all they can, but it's not enough. We relied almost completely on Paragus for our fuel. It's hard to make up for a planet's worth of fuel exports. Absolutely. We need to find a new fuel service, sign contracts, make agreements. A soldier like me is not good at that sort of thing. You? You've got enough trouble, I think. And this is all your fault anyway. Look, it doesn't matter what I think. But sure, if you find someone with a load of fuel in their hand they'd like to sell to us, let me know. I'll be waiting. Something I can help you? Would you be interested in helping us by bringing in some bounties? This isn't a bounty, so to speak, but we're looking for a man named Batono who's been missing for some time. Also, 2 ruthless killers that we'd managed to capture and hold here in the TSF station escaped and are currently at large. We're also looking for any information about the imposter Batu Rem. Batono was the overseer of dock operations for Zerka and was assisting us in uncovering the elusive black market smuggling operation that appears to be operating at a Citadel station. A few weeks ago, he suddenly disappeared and hasn't been heard from since. Well, that's the problem. Our investigation wasn't exactly government-sanctioned. I may have been specifically instructed not to pursue the matter, but that's not important. The important thing is that Batono's gone missing, and I want to know what happened to him. Maybe there is, but that's not the point. The point is, I want to know what happened to him. Not much, other than what I've already told you, and the fact he was investigating Docking Bay 3. I spoke with some Zerka guards near the docking bay, but they didn't seem like they wanted to cooperate with a TSF officer. Maybe you'll have more luck. Thank you. Keep me updated. What is it? They were spotted by security cameras in the docking area, and we quickly moved in to apprehend them. We captured them shortly after you were placed under house arrest. Some sort of electrical malfunction, a side effect of the false Batu Rem's attack, enabled them to escape. They overpowered their guards and escaped into the Citadel. There are 2 of them. A Rhodian and a Deveronian. They're well armed and obviously extremely dangerous. They haven't left the station as far as we know. All right, just be careful. We've already lost 2 good officers to them. What is it? You mean the assassin who tried to kill you, right? The real Batu Rem's one of us, and he's off the station on leave. I hope Batu's okay, though I'm expecting the worst. Shame. He was a good kid. Yes, we looked into it and found that he arrived via a tramp freighter in Docking Bay 3. Unfortunately, the cargo and passenger manifest as well as departure location was not disclosed to us. That's all the information I have for you. If you find anything about the real Batu Rem, we'd like to know if he's safe. What is it? Something I can help?
Greetings, sir. My primary function. Please feel free to direct... Citadel Station is devoted entirely to restoring the destroyed surface of Tila. Citadel Station is divided into... From there, another shuttle will... Please... The surface is... For a variety. Also, there is a great
I hear the refugee problem on Nar Shaddaa is getting out of hand. I met someone who managed to escape. He didn't even want to talk about it.
Donos Imaragith, Wanarakorachi. Donos Imaragith, Wanarakorachi Drum. Donos Imaragith, Wanarakorachi. In Wamagro, May. Machabi Doko, Donaranga Manachunga. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mojubu, Moka Kamaran and Doso Ranmi no Chabi. Duran Donos Imaragith, Wanara Donos Imaragith, Wanarakorachi, Donos Imaragith, Wanarakorachi Drumka.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kina. Ta come tak blaia justinge miki. Da hupa bossa curata go jujutu yoki. Kawana bota. Ton hite mosi.
Something I can help you with? What is it? The real Batu Rem or the assassin Batu Rem? Oh, what is it? Docking Bay 3. More suspicious activity from Zerka's private dock. If only we had something more concrete, I could launch a full-scale investigation. But Nar Shaddaa? Sounds like you've made some powerful enemies. Here's the reward for the information. And if you find out anything else about Batu, real or fake, let me know. What is it? Something I can...
Parama.
Sobojun sama pe dosokanki.
What is it? I hear you.
Bois. Come sonne? Machido. Dakosha.
I hear you.
Dosokanki. Jiso maranesh insando. Dakosha ni choton.
More where that came from.
Pereki mangra. Chankita ne wambal.
More where that came from. Everyone down! More where that came from.
That door can't be opened from there. Is there something I can do for you today?
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help you? Zerka Corporation has operations on many systems, providing everything from medical supplies to starship weapons systems. Here on Telos, Zerka Corporation is involved in the Restoration Project, which Zerka hopes will serve as a model for future operations of this nature. Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation. How may I help you? Of course. She has been expecting you. You will find her through the door and down the hall on the right. Zerka Corporation has operations on many systems, providing everything from medical supplies to starship weapons systems. Here on Telos, Zerka Corporation is involved in the Restoration Project, which Zerka hopes will serve as a model for future operations of this nature. Good day. How? Of course.
I hear Asgul's been paying mercenaries to go to Dantooine.
Lorso isn't the most popular executive I've worked under, but I'll say one thing. She gets the job done.
I knew you'd come eventually. I'm confident that we will be able to reach a working agreement satisfactory to both you and I. But where are my manners? On behalf of Zerka Corporation, I would like to be the first to welcome you to Telos. Batono, of course. He was one of our former employees. Let me tell you something. There are far too many like him. Do-gooders who believe that because of the things Zerka must do to remain successful and profitable, we must be evil. They do not see the impracticality of their beliefs. They do not understand the realities of the galaxy. If certain funds must be paid, then Zerka will gladly pay. If competitors removed, then Zerka will do its part to forward progress. But Ono could not see this. Before leaving our employ, he stole many of our records, then began to stalk our movements on the station. Harassment, but conveniently overlooked, sanctioned perhaps, by the Telosian authorities. I'm curious, though, as to why you are looking for him. I see. Well, I suspect he's putting his nose into something or another. People like him can't mind their own business, always needing to pry into matters that don't concern them. I do know he spent some time in the company of the Ithorians. I assumed that was the reason for his efforts, that he thought by inventing stories of Zerka's evil, he could put Chodo Habat and his incapable assistants in charge. But if you are searching for him, and find him, there would be a reward for any information of his whereabouts. If your conscience demands it, then by all means. Just remember, a reward is waiting for you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Our primary concern on Citadel Station is the restoration of Telos' surface. The Republic is eager to revitalize Telos as a benchmark for other such efforts in other systems. While a generous amount of credits has been budgeted to Telos, the bumbling of Chodo Habat and his Ithorians has squandered away much of these resources. For a project of this size, judicious planning and thrifty spending of resources is a necessity, something Habat fails to understand. Nonetheless, Zerka remains optimistic. There are many jobs we need assistance with. For someone with your experience, you would be well compensated. I can understand why you might be on their side, but believe me, you wouldn't be doing Telos any favors assisting those amateurs. Oh, sure. Habat's intentions are good enough, but good intentions won't restore Telos. His expensive policy of relocating biological specimens from Onderon without any planning will doom Telos in the end. I don't think Habat even realizes that at their current pace, they will run out of funding before even half of the restoration zones are up and running. Zerka plans to use some of the planet's own resources to help fund the restoration. These extra funds will greatly improve the project in the long run. Habat, on the other hand, can't see beyond his own selfish concerns. We've discovered that the surface of Telos is covered with military facilities that were either destroyed or abandoned during the Sith attack. Salvaged raw materials from these sites can either be reprocessed and put back into service, or resold to help fund the project. Welcome back. I can understand why you might be on this. Oh, I will arrange transport to one of the restoration zones on the planet's surface. You will be safe from the TSF there.
Dakosha ni chotono. Punta chakorso waman. Gotashjuna rananasha ni. Visitisa cholo.
For the services you have offered to Zerka, you will also be reimbursed. I trust that is an agreeable arrangement.
Dakosha ni chotono. Punta chakorso waman. Gotashjuna rananashani. Visitisa cholo.
Of course. I will instruct the commander to await your arrival.
Gono cholo huna konti cha. Konsama chola a.
Welcome back.
Hello there, and greetings from Isis and Onderon. I'm a diplomat from Queen Talia on Onderon. My stay was supposed to have been shorter, but the contract disputes over the restoration project have prolonged it. The Ithorians negotiated the export of flora and fauna from Onderon, but with their disagreements with Zerka, the status of our arrangement is in the air.
What is it?
I hear you.
Sidan Elfa, Pabuelta. Sidan Elfa, Vaninugan Elfa, Linda Kufta. Rentundas, Hoi Sidan Elfa, Pabuelta. Tudin Tuflafa, Pabuelta. Tufla Fandibu Elfa. Hoi Sidan Elfa. Sidan Elfa Vaninugan Elfa. Linda Kufta. Tudin Tuflafa. Rentundas, Hoi Sidan Elfa, Pabuelta. Tustlafa, Papuelta, Tustlafa, Nibukelfa. Sidan Gelfa, Papuelta. Sidan Gelfa, Vaginogan Gelfa, Linda Tufta. Rentundas, Hori Sidan Gelfa, Papuelta. Tustlafa, Papuelta. Tustlafa, Nibu Gelfa. Sidan Gelfa, Vaginogan Gelfa, Linda Tufta. Sidan Gelfa, Vaginogan Gelfa, Linda Tufta. Rentundas, Hori Sidan Gelfa, Papuelta. Sidan Gelfa, Vaginogan Gelfa, Linda Tufta. Hori Sidan Gelfa, Tustlafa, Papuelta. Tustlafa, Nibu Gelfa. Sidan Gelfa, Vaginogan Gelfa, Linda Tufta. Tustlafa, Papuelta. Tustlafa, Nibu Gelfa. Linda Tufta Geltis. Tenfusi Boravan. Rentundas, Hori Sidan Gelfa, Papuelta. Tustlafa, Fandibu Gelfa, Hori Sidan Gelfa, Vaginogan Gelfa, Papuelta. Sidan Gelfa, Vaginogan Gelfa, Linda Tufta. Tustlafa, Papuelta. Tustlafa, Nibu Gelfa. Sidan Gelfa, Vaginogan Gelfa, Linda Tufta. Tustlafa, Papuelta. Tustlafa, Nibu Gelfa. Tustlafa, Fandibu Gelfa. Hori Sidan Gelfa, Vaginogan Gelfa, Papuelta. Tuftadan Gelfa, Hori Sidan Gelfa. Sidan Gelfa, Vaginogan Gelfa, Linda Tufta. Sidan Gelfa, Vaginogan Gelfa, Linda Tufta. Tustlafa, Fandibu Gelfa. Hori Sidan Gelfa, Vaginogan Gelfa, Papuelta. Tustlafa, Papuelta. Tustlafa, Nibu Gelfa. Ikelti Rimot, Kolo Tufti Van Rebut. Hori Sidan Gelfa. Tenfusi Boravan. Tustlafa, Papuelta. Tustlafa, Nibu Gelfa. Rentundas. Sidan Gelfa, Vaginogan Gelfa, Linda Tufta. Sidan Elfa Vaninugan Elfa Linna Tufta Tudun Tuflava Vapuelta Tuflavan Nibu Elfa Sidan Elfa Vaninugan Elfa Linna Tufta Tudun Tuflava Vapuelta Tuflavan Nibu Elfa Sidan Elfa Vaninugan Elfa Linna Tufta Rengundas Hoi Sidan Elfa Vapuelta Sidan Elfa Vaninugan Elfa Linna Tufta Sidan Elfa Vaninugan Elfa Linna Tufta Tudun Tuflava Vapuelta Tuflavan Nibu Elfa She enjoyed it out, and she began Goluvio. Father Gurif Ufta Gel Grief. Golodufta. Tudun Tuflava. Vapuelta. Tuflavan Nibu Elfa. Sidan Elfa Vaninugan Elfa. Linna Tufta. Sidan Elfa Vaninugan Elfa. Linna Tufta Rengundas Hoi Sidan Elfa Vapuelta
I'll just leave this right here.
I hear you.
I hear you.
What is it?
I hear you. I'll just leave this right here. I'll just leave this right here. I hear you. I'll just leave this right here. 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 I'll just leave this right here.
What the? You're not CSD. What are you doing here? Circa Security Division. They've been known to break into apartments from time to time. Think they're above the law, you know how Zerka is. But I'm still curious why you're barging in here. Does a locked door mean nothing to you? Just looking around? Just get out of here. You again? What? No, you must be mistaken. You're probably looking for a previous tenant or a neighbor. Dole sent you. Can't say I'm surprised. He was the one who wanted me to come forward in the first place. Easy to say that, but you're not the one Zerka will send its assassins after. Sure, but everything takes time. Testifying before the council's deliberation, time that Zerka could use to rub me out. You might be right. I don't think Zerka has gone so far that it's willing to openly clash with the TSF. But Zerka has eyes everywhere. I'm not even sure I can leave this apartment safely. You? Look, I'm sure you can handle yourself, but I think this might be a little out of your league. You obviously haven't been on station for long, if you believe that. But I guess it's a risk we'll have to take. Lead the way and let's get this over with. Lead the way, I'll watch your back.
What do we have here? Botono, if I'm not mistaken. You've been a hard man to track down.
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. It's you we've all been looking for. Executive Lawso sent me to take care of some unfinished business. That's fine. We weren't planning on taking him anywhere anyways.
Just
Yes?
say the word.
Time to even the odds. That was a close one. We need to keep moving. Let's leave this mess for the TSF guards to sort out.
I have to hand it to you, I'm damned impressed. Not only did you find Batono, you convinced him to testify against Zerka to the council. And believe me, that's no small feat, considering I think Batono is as stubborn as ever.
You don't sound happy to see me, Gren.
Of course, I'm sure you have other things to be doing. The bounty is yours for finding Batono, and a bonus for bringing him back as well.
I don't have anything for you, but thanks for saving my life. I'll try and return the favor someday.
Something I can help you with? What is it? What have you discovered? Damn that woman. Do you have any proof? I wish that were enough. To finger Zerka, we need hard proof. As far as the killers go, we need them dead or alive. Our jurisdiction doesn't stretch out to the restoration zones. If you find anything else out, let me know.
Dragonix one gestale lorcha jemu mepete rong choda? Ruka sole molosoch? Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi luma lispa. Wisommogo dosi sheba dentes kun mostovi gite yavach, piktareshan. Draba krita punto do umpi con kile na chati nukoso boramwe. Masoko chiuro. Dancha ita wichi dumpa kavane kun noba kinect. Ma winbo krata mebilan. Huta yanolia. Jukta gene chuba wonki na jung winoton ma no miurita. Takome jagmeski nud na duchung wesinta dorutu mogo grable. Walia dosabolia nuon sotoduko na mabajorun. Kachichu ita haudunga. Huta yanolia. Jukta gene chuba wonki na jung winoton ma no miurita.
Sidan jelfa vaan iinukan jelfa liian kufta.
I hear you. Damn thing's stuck.
What is it?
Sidan jelfa vaan iinukan jelfa.
Just say the word.
Yes?
I'm glad you're here. I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
Excuse me, Master, but it seems we have some additional visitors.
I hear you.
Master, one of the assailants was carrying this. I will trust your judgment, Master. Lead the way. I am yours to command, Master. I shall do so now, Master Habak. Farewell, and farewell to you as well.
Vapoilta, Tufla Fandibo Gelfa. Sidan Gelfa Vadinogan Gelfa, Linda Tufta. Fandibo Gelfa, Vapoilta, Linda Tufta. Oisidan Gelfa Vadinogan Gelfa. Pudin Tufla. Fandibo Gelfa, Oisidan Gelfa, Vadinogan Gelfa, Vapoilta. Rentundas, Oisidan Gelfa, Vapoilta.
I do not approve of this alliance we have formed with Chodo Habat and his Ithorians. Habat has an agenda, and he hopes to tie you into it to use you to his own ends. Be that as it may, it would be best if you avoided such needless entanglements. You are too valuable to be caught up in the struggles of this planet. True, he may be able to help us locate the Ebon Hawk, but still, you must be vigilant.
Loka kamaran endoso ran with no cha. Lokka kama. Donos imaragith. Wanarakora chi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata. Taranamo sibu indasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha. Taranamo sibu indasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha. Tonoranga manakaran. Ipo inshala. Tonoranga manakaran. Ipo inshala.
I hear you.
I hear you.
I'm glad you're here. I'm the only man.
Yes.
I hear you.
More where that came from. I hear you.
I will try.
Paramakang. Taranamo sibu indasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha. Lokka kama ranendoso ranwid no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Donos imaragith. Wanarakorachi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata. Chabi doko. Donaraga manachunga. Donos imaragith. Wanarakora chi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata. Loka kamaranen doso ranwid no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Do mababe want to susintu mukarata. Tu es rectonatada ber mabar chokto. Torenibu inturata sisi me burokra. Taranamo sibu indasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha. Machabi doko. Tonaranga manachunga. Donos imaragith. Wanarakora chi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata. Loka kamaranen doso ranwid no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Donos imaragith. Wanarakora chi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata. Loka kamaranen doso ranwid no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Machabi doko. Tonaranga manachunga. Febko imarayam ga watasitu insula rakarakachata. Tamaso kinchuda wanga. Mopi unawana si chukoratawa. Machabi doko. Tonaranga manachunga. Tonaranga manakaran. Ipo inshawa. Ansanacha. Tu es rectonatada kacha. Parama.
Something I can help you with? If we knew when he was going to make a shipment, then we could catch him. What are the 3 things he needs? All that? If that's the size and substance of his usual shipments, it helps explain quite a bit. It will take some time for me to assemble those. All right, everything's here. Take these to Samhan. After that, come back to me and tell me the exchange has been made, and I'll go to the dock module to wait for him. If he won't let you leave until the transaction's completed, go with him. I'll post one of my men near the docking bay, and if he spots you, he'll summon me. Understood? I'll be there, don't worry. You just make sure you get him to the docking bay. We have to catch him in the act.
Paramakawana Kochokitsa. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans. Krema Sunkun Ratungala. Chawi mo Jubu and Kosoracha. Loka Kamaran and Doso Ranwid no Chabi. Du Rantamana Sobu. Tonoranga Manakaran. Ipo Inshawa.
About time you showed up, Saman. Get your things loaded. I'm already behind schedule.
Loka kamaran and doso ranwid no chabi. Du rantamana sobu.
You don't understand how it is with Zerka. When the process stops working like clockwork, questions get asked, and we don't want questions asked, do we?
Dokta kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Du rantamana sobu.
The faster we get this loaded, the faster we can get it out of here.
Stop right there. You're all under arrest and your possessions will be seized as evidence.
Taranamo sibu endasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha.
That's enough, Samhan. Don't bother protesting your innocence. We know all about your business thanks to our friend here.
Taranamo sibu endasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha.
He's got a grenade. Take him down.
Yes,
they will.
Taranamo sibu endasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha.
I thought you might see it my way. All of you, come with me.
Taranamo sibu endasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha.
I think you may be overconfident of your chances, Samhan. We now have evidence of your smuggling operation, and even the Council cannot ignore that. Again, I have you to thank. Without your assistance, it would have been impossible for us to place Samhan under arrest. Now we can be certain he will be removed. I believe a long sentence awaits him, and the Citadel will be rid of his influence for good, though there is always the possibility another will take his place. I promise to pay you handsomely for your assistance, and I'll keep my word. Now I must attend to my other duties. Again, thank you for your help.
Lokka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Donos emeragith. Wanarakorachi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata.
Hello there. You know, I heard about what happened at the docks. Can we talk for a bit? I handle Vice. You know, spice, gambling, the good things in life. For the local exchange boss, Lopak Slusk. Don't worry, I won't make a move on you. That Squid and I don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. You being one of them. Look, are you really Jedi? Exactly. This exchange bounty has nothing to do with you. But Slusk, my boss, won't listen to me. Still, you seem a very capable sort. Tell me, are you a capable sort? Good. I like that in a man. So here it is. Help me with Lopak Slusk, and I'll keep the exchange off your back. And find your missing ship. What, besides his being your typically slimy Quarren? Slusk works for Goto, out of Nar Shaddaa. Now this Goto, he's rigid, ruthlessly efficient, and all he sees are numbers. Goto keeps the squid around because he maintains a steady flow of income. Yet it's only half of what I know it could be. I should be the Citadel's boss, but Goto doesn't allow breaks in the chain of command. I can't go over Lopak Slusk's head, so I've got to take care of him myself. And I want your help. I can get you into the exchange suites in Residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be too much resistance inside. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter and get your ship back. Deal? We'll speak again, then. Best of luck, handsome.
I do not approve of this alliance we have formed with Chodo Habat and his Ithorians. Habat has an agenda, and he hopes to tie you into it to use you to his own ends. Be that as it may, it would be best if you avoided such needless entanglements. You are too valuable to be caught up. True, he may be able to help us locate the Ebon Hawk, but still...
That door can't be opened from there. Is there something I can do for you today? Luxa. Well, let me open the door for you then.
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of mistake. I don't have a record of your appointment. Are you certain it was for today? No appointment? Then how did... why did... Oh, let me, open the door for you, right away. There's a package here for pickup. There you are. Have a good day. Please don't kill me!
I don't know what...
Tuflava Gelfa, Udi Tuflava, Pabuelta, Tuflava Gelfa. Sidan Gelfa Vadinogan Gelfa, Linda Tufta.
With pleasure.
What is it?
Time to take you I
hear you.
Time to take you down the side.
I hear you.
I hear you.
Yes.
Slusk. I may have had a hand in this, yes? Not as soon as you might think.
Maybe Nar Shaddaa isn't such a good idea after all. The Exchange is one of the most powerful groups on the Smuggler's Moon. If this Goto wants you so badly, it'd probably be a good idea not to show up on his doorstep, wouldn't you say? Not to mention, I'm sure Lopak Slusk has friends on Nar Shaddaa that won't be happy to hear he's gone. Yeah, you're right. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Fale gurif ufta gel kif. Kola dufta. Sidan gelfa vaninugan gelfa. Linda dufta. Sidan gelfa vaninugan gelfa. Linda dufta. Turi tuflava. Papuelta. Tuflava nibu gelfa. Turi tuflava. Fannibu gelfa. Oisidan gelfa vaninugan gelfa. Papuelta. Fannibu gelfa. Papuelta. Linda dufta. Oisidan gelfa vaninugan gelfa. Turi tuflava. Fannibu gelfa. Oisidan gelfa vaninugan gelfa. Papuelta. Preguntas. Oisidan gelfa. Papuelta. Turi tuflava. Fannibu gelfa. Oisidan gelfa vaninugan gelfa. Papuelta. Sidan gelfa vaninugan gelfa. Linda dufta. Turi tuflava. Papuelta. Tuflava nibu gelfa. Sidan gelfa vaninugan gelfa. Linda dufta. Turi tuflava. Papuelta. Tuflava nibu gelfa. Sidan gelfa vaninugan gelfa. Linda dufta. Turi tuflava. Sidan gelfa vaninugan.
So, you're back. I'm Zerka employee, Citadel Station Branch, number 85. Finally worked my way out of the trenches into a promotion. Then Zerka transferred me here to the Outer Rim to manage the military reclamation effort. And that wasn't the worst of it either. Now I've got Lorso as my new superior in a career that's going nowhere. Good, Jenna Lorso. That woman's a... Look, forget it. She's my superior, and that's that. She'll screw up soon enough, and then I'll move in for the kill. She's got her hands in too many dirty little... whoa, I think I've had a few too many drinks. I shouldn't be talking to you about this stuff. Just forget it. What? What do you mean? Wait, are you talking about accessing the mainframe? The Zerka mainframe? You're crazy! What are you, some kind of slicer? Well, I'm sure there are a dozen sorts of dirt on Lorso in there, but it's a closed system. Means you can't get in remotely. You've got to actually be in front of the mainframe to access it. This is a joke, right? You're CSD, aren't you? Loyalty test? You know, this is serious. I should help you out.
Wow, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
All right, Other than Jana Lorso, only B-44 has free access to the mainframe. He's a protocol droid, her administrative assistant. If you controlled B-44, you could walk right in. Nearly all the Zerka technicians are planetside these days, working the recovery zones we've taken from the Ithorians. We've contracted out the maintenance for the office's protocol and utility droids. The guy Chano lives in the apartments in Residential 082, Unit 2B, I think. If you had his credentials, B-44 would leave with you willingly.
Donos Emeragith, Wanara Chi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha, Dosimana Rachata. Tonoranga Manakaran, Ipo Inshawa. Tonoranga Manakaran, Ipo Inshawa. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha. In Wamagro, may Rangana Noruta. Loka Kamaran and Doso ran with no chabi. Tu Rantamana Sobu. In Wamagro, may Rangana Noruta. Chabi Doko, Tonoranga Manachunga. Tonoranga Manakaran, Ipo Inshawa. In Wamagro, may Rangana Noruta, bo mababe want to susintu mukarata, to esfrektonatada be mabar chokto, to renibu inturata sisi meborokra, bo mababe want to susintu mukarata, to esfrektonatada be mabar chokto, to renibu inturata sisi meborokra. In Wamagro, may Rangana Noruta. Febko Emariam Gawata Situ Insula Rakarakachata. Tamaso Kinchuda Wanka. Mopi Unawana si Chokoratawa. Tonoranga Manakaran, Ipo Inshawa. Loka Kamaran and Doso ran with no chabi. Tu Rantamana Sobu.
Yes.
Damn thing's stuck.
Sidan Gelfa Vadinogan Gelfa Linda Trufta Turi Truflava Fabuelta Truflava Nibu Gelfa Sidan Gelfabadi. Horis.
Good day. How may I help? I am sorry, but I cannot accompany you. I may only lead the... I am sorry, but I do not handle the main... Perhaps he...
Tonoranga mana. Donos imeragith. Wanarakorachi drunka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata. Donos imeragith. Wanarakorachi drunka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata. Donos imeragith. Donos imeragith.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help you? I am sorry, but I cannot accompany you. I may only leave the Zerka offices for maintenance by an authorized Zerka or Zerka contracted droid technician. Those are legitimate credentials. I will accompany you.
Renundas, hori sidan gelfa, fabuelta, sidan gelfa vadino van gelfa, linda krufta. Sidan gelfa vadino van gelfa, linda krufta, linda krufta gel grief, den fusi boravan. Turin truth blava, fabuelta, truth blava nibo gelfa, sidan gelfa vadino van gelfa, linda krufta. Gelfa vadino van gelfa, sidan gelfa vadino van gelfa, linda krufta. Sidan gelfa vadino van gelfa.
Tonoranda Manakaran, Ipoinshwa, Donos Imaragith, Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha, Dosimana Rachata. Donos Imaragith, Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha, Dosimana Rachata. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha. In Wamagro, May Rangana Noruta. Moka Kamaran and Doso Ran with no Chabi. Du Rantamana Sobu.
Hello, B44. Is there something you need? Oh? Why is that? More credits, you say? That's news I wouldn't mind reporting to the Sector Executive Officer. Please, B44, access away.
T1N1, what are you doing out here? You're not supposed to leave the mainframe. I think someone needs a memory wipe.
What the?
Hoisidan kelfa, vapuilta. Pirimo ni pirongan kelfa. Hoisidan kelfa.
What? You're just gonna set it free? Is that a good idea?
Hoisidan kelfa.
Because it can lie. No one expects a droid to lie. Think of the trouble it could cause.
Sidan kelfa vadinogan kelfa. Linda kufta. Rentundas. Hoisidan kelfa. Vapuilta.
Yes.
Hoisidan kelfa. Vapuilta. Tudentuf lava. Fandibu kelfa. Hoisidan kelfa vadinogan kelfa. Vapuilta. Sidan kelfa vadinogan kelfa. Linda kufta. Tudentuf lava. Vapuilta. Tooth blood Fandibu kelfa. Tudentuf lava. Fandibu kelfa. Hoisidan kelfa vadinogan kelfa. Vapuilta. Kelfa vadinogan kelfa. Tudentuf lava. Fandibu kelfa. Hoisidan kelfa vadinogan kelfa. Vapuilta. Tuftadan kelfa. Hoisidan kelfa. Sidan kelfa vadinogan kelfa. Linda kufta. Tudentuf lava. Fandibu kelfa. Hoisidan kelfa vadinogan kelfa. Vapuilta. Sidan kelfa vadinogan kelfa. Linda kufta. Tudentuf lava. Vapuilta. Tooth blood Fandibu kelfa. Sidan kelfa vadinogan kelfa. Linda kufta. Fandibu kelfa. Vapuilta. Linda kufta. Hoisidan kelfa vadinogan kelfa. Tudentuf lava. Fandibu kelfa. Hoisidan kelfa vadinogan kelfa. Vapuilta. Tuftadan kelfa. Hoisidan kelfa. Sidan kelfa vadinogan kelfa. Linda kufta. Tudentuf lava. Fandibu kelfa. Hoisidan kelfa vadinogan kelfa. Vapuilta. Sidan kelfa vadinogan kelfa. Linda kufta. Tudentuf lava. Vapuilta. Tooth blood Fandibu kelfa. Sidan Gelfa Vadinogan Gelfa Linda Krufta Turi Kruflava Vapoelta Kruflavandigo Gelfa Sidan Gelfa Vadinogan Gelfa Linda Krufta.
Healing a dead planet is one thing, Chodo Habat, and healing a Jedi severed from the Force is quite another.
Oi Sidan Gelfa Sidan Gelfa Vadinogan Gelfa Linda Krufta Vandigo Gelfa Vapoelta Linda Krufta Oi Sidan Gelfa Vadinogan Gelfa Sidan Gelfa Vadinogan Gelfa Linda Krufta Turi Kruflava Vapoelta Kruflavandigo Gelfa.
You speak well enough, Chodo Habat, but perhaps you see all this as your chance to exert your own hold over others.
Turi Kruflava Sidan Gelfa Vadinogan Gelfa Linda Krufta Turi Kruflava Vapoelta Kruflavandigo Gelfa. She enjoyed it out, and she began Gorufio. And now for the Tufta. She enjoyed it out, and really good. Gloria. She enjoyed it out, and she began Gorufio. She enjoyed it out, and she began Gorufio.
Yes?
I hear you. Just say the word.
Imagine is...
This shall not stop us for long.
What say the word? More where that came from. Time to even the where that came word.
She enjoyed it out, and she behind Gorubio.
That's none of my concern. I was hired to do a job, and after I kill you, I'll be done.
With that goodness, Father will reach in on.
Perhaps, but not today, Athorian. This is the best that you could muster to come to your rescue? Very well. I shall add their bodies to the dead.
What is it?
Sidan Gelfa Vaninugan Gelfa Linda Krufta. Sidan Gelfa Vaninugan Gelfa Linda Krufta. Hudden Kruftlava Vapuilta Kruftlava Nibu Gelfa. Sidan Gelfa Vaninugan Gelfa Linda Krufta. Hudden Kruftlava Vapuilta Kruftlava Nibu Gelfa. Sidan Gelfa Vaninugan Gelfa Linda Krufta. Rentundas Hoi Sidan Gelfa Vapuilta. Sidan Gelfa Vaninugan Gelfa Linda Krufta. Sidan Gelfa Vaninugan Gelfa Linda Krufta.
I simply do not have time for you. My hands are full with trying to manage the restoration project without the aid of a droid intelligence, which you so kindly gifted to the Ithorians. If there is nothing else, I would prefer it if you left our premises.
I hear Asgul's been paying mercenaries to go to Dantooine. Can't figure out why anyone would need
Don't always search him.
I've told you everything I know. I don't think we should be seen talking to each other anymore.
What is it?
Oh, greetings. You surprised me. My companion and I are awaiting a ship. Nar Shaddaa, I believe. It was the easiest destination for us to book passage to. Yes, if you insist on putting it that way, I would prefer to leave Citadel legally, though that option is currently unavailable to me. Greetings.
Truth Black. Sidan Yel Fabani.
Something up? All right. What did you want to know?
Yes? Very well. What is it that drives you? I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems that at times of stress and pain, if they catch us unawares, then the pain is transmitted between us. When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Paragus. It seems the force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well. A powerful technique indeed. Very well. Indeed. A Jedi tool and a Sith weapon. And why do you need such a thing? Then listen to me. There is much weight, much craving attached to such a tiny thing of light. For the male, it seems to have an inordinate importance. But we shall leave such male preoccupations for philosophers and cultural historians. A lightsaber, any weapon, only achieves worth in how it is wielded, in the effort, in the struggle of one who holds it. Such a weapon does not make a Jedi or a Sith, and at times it makes them much, much less than they are. The knowledge has already been imparted to you. Upon our journey, the pieces shall fall into place. Very well. The Jedi practice many forms, many styles of lightsaber combat. It is good to know them, but not to rely on them. You may have already felt the Shicho. The simplest of the forms return to you as your skill and perceptions have returned. Others may come with time, with experience. It is simple, and its simplicity is strength. It allows focus, a slightly improved chance of connecting with one's opponent. It has no other advantages or disadvantages. It is an effective form to fall back on when no other form will do. Others may come with time, with experience. Very well. Very well. Of which did you wish instruction? Very well. Ask.
This is Admiral Karth Onasi of the Republic Cruiser Sojourn.
Admiral Onasi? This is Lieutenant Gren, TSF. We've been expecting you.
Gren, it's nice to know that TSF hasn't gone to shambles in my absence.
And how about you? An Admiral. You might change your tune after you see what the situation is like down here, Karth. I've got some bad news for you.
Well, it can't be that bad, Gren. I think Telos has already been through the worst.
The one you came all the way out here to pick up, well, he managed to escape the station. We're not exactly sure how it happened.
Well, that's unfortunate, but luckily it still fits our plans.
Am I hearing this right?
I'll tell you more when I arrive, but the Republic has decided not to detain the exile and adopt a wait-and-see approach.
The exile? Then...
Like I said, we'll talk more when I arrive.
Looks like we will. I'm uploading the approach vector to you now. See you soon, Admiral.
Everyone hold on tight. We should be putting down in a few seconds.
Good to have you back, General. Easy now. You survived one spectacular crash. Lucky I was here to pull you and your friends out of that shuttle, or you'd be more than a little crispy. But it's only fair. I owe you more than one, General. You must be in shock from the crash. Have to expect some long-term memory loss from that. Too bad he's not a droid, huh? We can't all be that lucky. I'll humor you, General. I was one of the Iridonian Mechanic Corps that was at Malachor. Bayadur, I can see how you'd forget me, being that I was the only one. Don't think too hard. I'd rather not talk about the war, if we could. We all went through some tough times after Malachor, and maybe we all did a little forgetting. Guess that's one thing we've got better than droids. They can't forget anything. But then you give them a memory wipe and they forget for good. They'll be fine. The pilot's more or less unharmed, and the old lady, well, she's tougher than she looks. You know, I never thought I'd see you again, General. Galaxy's a big place, and this is the last place I thought I'd bump into you. So I have to ask, just what are you doing here? Got some news for you, General. That shuttle of yours is done for. Scrap.
Well, this is familiar. Feels like my last time on Telos.
Crashed the shuttle that time, too?
Nope, Pazak.
That was not the most pleasant landing I've endured. Next time we should perhaps seek out a more reputable pilot.
You're welcome, Kreia. You know, if I weren't such a crack pilot, we could have hit the shield wall or one of those rock faces.
Yes, our current situation is a vast improvement.
Beats me. No one's supposed to be here but a Zerka research team. I can't say they'd be happy to see us, but shooting us down? I can't imagine Zerka having us shot down by a bunch of scientists either. You know, I caught a glimpse of what looked like an AD tower when we flew over the compound. Maybe they're doing something they shouldn't be. I've seen pirate bases with the same sort of setup.
I can help you find it. I have access to the SHIELD network. I came hoping to repair whatever damage your shuttle took, but not even I can fix that wreck. We'll have to get back to the compound. It's the old Ithorian research station, turned into a salvage team staging area. It won't be an easy hike. First, there's a mercenary pursuit team looking for me. If Zerka secure the compound, there could be a lot of them out there. Second, there's all the Canucks. The vicious wide-jaw predators the Ithorians imported from Duxon. They were meant to keep the herbivore population in check. Right. The Canucks ate them all. Now they'll eat anything they can catch, including us. Without the Ithorians to maintain the accelerated ecosystem's balance, everything here is falling apart. Zerka's killing the restoration project piecemeal. That's the plan. What's going on?
Yes. Falling.
Let's go.
I hear you.
Mercenaries, right where we need to go. That sentry droid probably spotted us already. They were probably looking for me when they saw your shuttle go down. What's going on?
I hear you.
Let me handle this. Another sentry droid. The mercenaries must be using them to locate us. There's probably another patrol nearby. Let's go.
Miratono chun raso masakan ga toroto. Donanochi, kilipamulira slemo podwanga kun bisking, dor nerindarisa, kunikiti, teranasa farfasinta, noido roto motoka, miratono chun raso masakan ga toroto.
Wait, bounty? Why is there a bounty on your head?
Dakosha nichotono, punta chakorso waman, gotashjuna rananashani, visitisa cholo, gumasone, pachido pachawa chanamaba.
I don't think so. You'll have to come through me if you want to take the general.
Ragichi sa, donasinto norokipa shakani.
I hear you. What is it? Fallen.
This won't take long.
Fallen. Fallen. Let us end this. Fallen.
I always feel a sense of calm when I walk the surface of Telos. The Ithorians are truly amazing in their work.
The force is strong here. Whether Chodo and his friend has anything to do with that is another matter. Can you feel anything? That is good. As a breeze may swiftly turn to a gale, you are slowly beginning to be reopened to the Force.
Quiet. There's a large mercenary patrol up ahead. If we move carefully along the perimeter, we may be able to get by without their spotting us. We could cross along the shore, or head along the cliffs to the south. Let's do it.
Fallen.
Yeah?
What is it? Yes.
Let's go.
Yes. Yes. Have you... Yes.
Let's go.
I hear you.
The mercenaries have at least 2 hidden caches like this. We should keep our eyes open.
Yes. I will silence this one. Yes. What is it?
Let's go.